Okay, good to go now. Alright. Finally back to some more Xenoblade X. For sure. Bum, 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 bum. Boom, boom, bam, bam. Boom, 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 boom. Hey, Grape. Yep, we're back with some more. Back with some more Xenoblade X. He was playing. Oh, is that the Fire Emblem mobile game, like Fire Emblem Heroes? So, all right, okay. So, I was gonna. So before I go off and yeah, well, okay. Before I start off with chapter 11, I wanted to show that I have made a lot of. I did a lot off screen between now and the last Xenoblade X stream, because as you can see, I'm level 54 now, and if I pull up my Frontier Nab, yeah, yep, I got all this set up, and I have over 100. I have over 100,000 passive income now. And I've also gotten every single FN site in the game. And I've also got a level 50 skill now. And then if I can show you what weapons I got for it, look at this. Level 50 intergalactic phoenix wings. These just do a ton of big AoE damage, which will be very helpful in a certain part of the final boss fight in chapter 12. And then there's this, an intergalactic level 50 G Buster, which does an insane amount of damage to some of the bosses in chapter 11 and 12. That's why how I can play this remote playing if you. Oh, interesting. Okay, so I am going to save right before I start chapter 11, just to be safe. Yeah, I think we should be good to go now. Oh yeah, I also changed my cross and now my cross is a Full Metal Jaguar, which is Elma's class, but is now way better than Elma, and I can like get infinite overdrives off, which is also very cash money. Let's start this.
So, what should I whip up today?
Oh boy, now that we've got all the regular ch food choices out of the way, now we have these two. Let's go chef's choice.
Alright, you got it.
And of course, the chef's choices. Haha, funny cooking Tatsu.
We need you in the hangar, now!
Commander?
It's Lau. Hey, get away from that! Elma, get your butts over here!
What was that all about? Did I hear him talking to Lau?
Whatever it was, it didn't sound very good. We'd better get to the hangar ASAP.
Alright, let's go. Okay, so the hangar, yeah? Let's try down here. Maybe. Yeah, here we go.
Boy, have you lost your mind! You know damn well what that data means to us, to our entire race!
Of course I do. It means an end to this giant lie. I've been waiting a long time for this.
Commander, what's going on?
Ask Lau. We caught him stealing a data terminal with classified intel.
Stealing intel?
Explain yourself, Lau.
You should have let me die that day, Elma. You knew the truth. That I was a Ganglion spy.
What?
I had my suspicions, but I didn't want to believe it.
Your mistake. And it'll cost you. The data and your newest skell, the Prague Ares. The Ganglion will appreciate the gift.
Boy, I am gonna kick your ass so hard, your real body will feel it.
Not if you value your precious data.
Lau! What the hell's going on here?
Oh, look at this. The whole gang's coming out to say goodbye.
What the hell, Lau?
Hold your fire. He's got the only copy of that data on his MIM.
Damn it! A little insurance policy. Sorry, Doug.
You'd betray all your friends? Your entire species?
Well, I'm no big fan of theirs, believe me. The talking cats or that giant leech. But the Ganglion and I share a common goal.
And that is?
Think about it, Doug. You know the answer.
The hell I do. You've lost it, man.
Yeah. I lost it all. Goodbye.
Lau!
All right. What exactly happened back there?
Welp. You all know how Frontier Nav uses the White Whale's trajectory data to simulate potential crash scenarios. Then cross-checks it with our probes to narrow down possible lifehold coordinates. Well, all that work paid off. We finally got enough probes in the ground to accomplish what we've been trying to do. In other words, we can isolate every possible landing zone and scan them to find the lifehold core.
What?
Oh ho!
Are you certain?
That's what the eggheads tell me.
Tatsu do dance of discovery!
So what are we waiting for? Don't tell me. It's already been destroyed?
If it had been, none of us would be here right now.
Oh, right.
So in other words, Lao sabotaged the whole operation?
That's right. He took the terminal that was analyzing the data and deleted all the backups for good measure.
No, actually, it's a good thing we didn't. No one had any idea where on his MIM he was keeping the terminal. If it was damaged, we'd have to start the entire simulation over again. And there's not enough operating time left on the clock for that.
Exactly.
Then we have no choice.
We have to find Lao and recover that terminal.
For now, let's assume he's headed for that ganglion stronghold we heard about north of Silvalum. We'll need to hurry.
I just hope that Gajarg guy was telling the truth.
Everything is riding on this mission. Don't screw it up. That goddamn good-for-nothing... What the hell is he after?
Well, now Lao has officially betrayed us, and the only thing we can do right now is track him down, because we need that terminal to find the lifehold. Not surprising that William isn't here. Yeah, William doesn't usually show up on Saturdays, because Saturdays are when William is usually pretty busy and has other plans going on. Okay, I did have skills assigned to all four of you. Good. So, Lao is hanging out over in Calderos. Let's see. I guess I do need my skills for this fight with Lao. Oh yeah, it's like in and around here. I fit through this little corner. Yep, a little further up. There we go. Can I go over this guy? Nope. Standing on nothing. Alright, I guess I'll... I guess I could afford to take you out. You're just a little more free. But yeah, look at that. Yeah, look at that damage from the Phoenix wings. That is insane. Oh no, I've also got this guy on me now. I need to get closer to him so I can debuster.
Hit him again for me! A temporary upgrade! So long! This one's special!
Oh, is he...
Now focus on weakening them! We've got the air! They're about to hit an all-time low. So long! That crosshair for you, team! Don't let out!
Okay.
My turn!
Okay, reach this one.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, that's gonna kill for sure.
Gotcha. Come on.
Further up.
Now, melee attack.
Ah, here he is.
Destroying field.
We win! Hope
There
I
we
didn't
go.
get in the way.
Got him. Alright, hey you losers.
I doubt we'll struggle with this. No mercy! We should
Okay, how much damage does Phoenix Wings do to them? Yeah, look at that. They just got incinerated. Yeah, get me in closer. Debuster. Oh, it missed. Crud.
Come on.
Temporary upgrade!
Destroying field. Got the edge.
Haha, very funny grave. Because Xenoblade was never medieval. There's always been giant robots.
What a way to go. Hope I didn't get in the way.
Alright. Oh, here we go, cutscene. No, it wasn't Grave.
This reading. It's the Prague Aries. This puts its signature in the middle of the large chamber on the other side of this structure.
You think we found Lao then?
He can't be far. Let's go.
Okay. I have no idea how to open this.
All right. Let's look around and see if we spot another entrance.
How about door up over there?
Wait, press the wrong button for the... Yep. Actually, you know what? Wait, what? Volleyball, what are you doing? Get up with this.
Seems we've been found out.
Whoa, oh, hey.
What now?
Hey, buddy, how's it going? Oh, nice. Look at that damage. That's not supposed to happen. Okay. Oh, there we go. Now it's fixed itself.
this. Can you handle my spell?
I wanna kill these things first.
This one's special. Weakening them.
Oh, nice. Phoenix Wings, let's go.
To hit an all-time low.
Yes, got the soul voice. Let's go. Yay, we win. Phoenix Wings is so OP. And the G-Buster too. So, okay, I gotta take this part on foot since my skill can't fit through that door. I'm too high level for them to target me. Let's go. Alright, open. Open sesame. Elevator. Alright. Hey, here, you roly-poly.
They've seen us.
Oh boy, that's a tyrant. I don't really want to fight you, bro, so...
Heal me! We can't afford to be sloppy!
Come on, Diagro, Diagro, Diagro. Oh, here we go. Save me, cutscene. Yeah, let's go. Saved by the cutscene.
Somehow I knew something like this was going to happen.
The clock's ticking. Take it down quickly.
Alright, well, now I can show off my new build with a cross. Oh, game.
It didn't have to be like this.
We should
Thank
weaken
you.
them just to be safe.
Yeah.
Shield wall!
Get closer. Get closer. There we go.
Move in and keep the rhythm going.
Oh.
Whoop. Oh no. Ow.
Slide fire!
Move in and do some damage.
Get to this side. There we go.
Stellar ray!
Primer! Now that's how you say it. You can do it.
The only problem here is I don't have much TP, which this build is designed for overdrive. There we go. The sliding slinger off.
Primer! Fire particle! Primer! Executioner! That one
Get an executioner off.
on my left, fire!
Hold on, give me to the side, give me to the side.
Look at us
Oh,
sit in dust. Fire!
I care more about getting the soul voice. You know what? Sure, Ghost Walker.
Side flash! I'd attack at range now if I were you. Shield wall! So I'm allowed to go all out. Very nice. Sliding slinger!
Where's it now?
Hit him again for me!
Primer!
Okay, there.
So I'm allowed to go
Yes, nice.
That one wasn't for you two. Moving it! Don't let up!
Okay, I should primer up.
Primer!
Target in sight.
Stellar ray!
That's the dentist.
Slide in!
Keep the rhythm going.
Okay, executioner. I'll do a big chunk.
Attack to them!
Ghost faster.
Moving it!
I think now I should just focus on building up as much TP as I can. Oh, Lynn got that soul voice. Aw, dang, just barely mistimed that. Go. Okay, we're good. Combat limbo.
Sorry, I need it myself.
There we go. Easy peasy.
What do you think it is?
Part of a machine?
Silly friends, it obviously keyed to big door from before.
I actually think he's right.
Okay. Wow. This way we can ride our skells in.
Exactly.
Actually, does it automatically give me my skills if I just... Sure. You know what, sure. I'll go get my skills just to be safe. Luckily they're right over here. Okay. Wait. Hello, game? What was it? Okay, it's let me... I was trying to exit my skill. I was trying to exit my skill so I can turn on the elevator, but it won't let me exit my skill in here for some reason. Okay. Okay, please give me my skills at the start of this fight.
I expected no less from NLA's #1 team.
Lau!
The Ganglion really are afraid, you know. Even Luxar, their leader, trembles at the idea we might get our bodies back. That's why he had me stick around here, to keep you out of his tendrils.
You knew we had no choice. We had to chase after that stolen data terminal.
None of this will matter soon. Once they destroy the Lifehold core and all of us with it, this'll all be over.
You don't sound so excited anymore.
course I'm excited. Why wouldn't I be? We can finally stop living this goddamn lie. We'll all be free at last.
We'll all be dead, Lau. How does that free anyone? Instead of reuniting with our real flesh and blood?
Wrong. We're already dead, Lynn. Our flesh and blood burned away with the earth.
Listen, Lau. We don't have time for a debate here. We came here for that terminal, and we're taking it back with us, whether you like it or not.
Of course. You wouldn't want to hear this, would you? Or have them hear it? Fair enough. Let's go.
Okay. Okay, yes, I do get my skills. Good. Okay, I need to do order skills. Alright.
So I'm allowed to go all out? I'm better off myself. Get in, Tatsu. Come on, Scout.
Okay, good, they're all in our skills. Now we can really go. Oh, fine, let's go.
You win. Got you.
Oh yeah, we're doing tons of damage to them.
Come on. This is it. Come on. Let's attack at range now.
But
You?
yeah, however, this is the easy part. This is only the first phase. First phase is pretty easy. It's the second phase of this fight that you really gotta worry about. Whoop. He dodged that. Okay, there we go.
This is wrong. Humanity should have died out along with the Earth. We should have let nature take its course and accepted our fate.
You don't believe that, Lau. If you did, you would have never volunteered to work on Project Exodus in the first place. Or on the White Whale's crew.
Well, I was a believer once. I honestly thought we could pull it off. I knew we couldn't save everyone, of course. Billions of people in that time frame. But a cross-section of races, religions? Yes, it felt like all the usual politics disappeared. People from different countries had to come together. There was no other choice. This was survival. So I signed up.
So what happened?
It was all lies. If you weren't rich, or connected, or part of the First World elite, you got left to die on Earth.
What?
Oh, yes. The only reason people like you and me got on board the White Whale is because they could use our skills and exploit our talents. But everyone else, all those countless souls boxed up in your precious Lifehold core, the same elitist bastards that decided they're the only part of humanity worth saving.
No.
If you don't believe me, ask Elma.
I can't say I agreed with how all the passengers were chosen. But I hardly see how it justifies this madness. We were acting to save the human race. I never understood why humans separate themselves off. By race, by class, religion, country, age. As if it matters in the end. On a genetic level, the differences are insignificant.
No, not insignificant. Not to humans. But really, how could you understand, Elma? Sorry, but I won't let those bastards purge what made us human. I'll kill us all first.
Lau, look. I admit I had no idea about any of this. But killing what's left of us isn't going to solve anything. It's you playing God instead of them. How is that fair?
Don't talk to me about fair. Is it fair what happened to my wife and little girl? That's why I volunteered. I didn't sign up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save the human race. No. I signed up for Project Exodus because I wanted to save my family. We knew there were no guarantees we'd be chosen, of course. We promised each other we'd accept our fate either way. But at least, this way, we had a chance. We had something to hope for. Hope was all we asked for. But there was never any hope. Not really. The decision was already made. We just didn't know it yet. These scum deserve to die, Elma.
No one deserves to die, Lau.
Tell that to Charmaine. And Chenchi. Tell it to everyone we left back on Earth. And you knew they'd seal the fate of all those people. And then you lied. You lied about why no one could know who made it onto this ship until after launch.
The decision came down to saving a subset of humanity or total extinction. I stand by that decision, and I'd do it again. Enough talk. I don't expect you to agree with every decision that was made in the past. But I won't let you destroy humanity's future.
Fair enough. I don't expect you to agree either. But that won't stop me.
Seems we've been found out.
Okay.
What now?
Now,
This one's special. They're about to hit an all-time
so just like a lot of bosses in Xenoblade X, the first phase is typically pretty easy, but then it's the second phase where like the real fight begins. So Lau's main gimmick during this phase is that he switches between two different modes. Oh, got a bind. So he switches between two different modes. He has a mode where he can only be hurt by ranged attacks and is immune to physical. And his other mode is the other way around, where he is immune to range and can only be hurt by physical. Let's see. So I think right now he's he's in the mode where he can only be hurt by ranged attacks. So since he can only be hurt by ranged attacks, that's not the best for me because I have a primary. My skill is mostly melee based, but I have enough range attack power that it shouldn't be too big of a deal. Let's see. Wait, can he be? Okay, I think he's. Is he still in range mode? Yeah. Okay. Eat this. Gravity shield. Yeah. However, there is still some merit in using an attack, in using a weapon that he's immune to because of soul voices. Oh, let's go. So he can be hurt by melee now, and I can activate overdrive. Let's go. Alright, come on. Oh man, he's actually doing a decent amount of damage to my level 50 skill. I'm at like half health. But he should be done. Oh yeah, finish it off with concrete time. Let's go. All that preparation paid off. Chapter 11 done.
more fighting, Lau, and no more excuses. The data.
Go ahead, Elma. Go ahead and shoot, if you're so sure of yourself. Just don't hit the terminal. So, what's it gonna be? The chest or the head? You've got a 50-50 chance. The fate of all humanity hanging in the balance. Gotta love those odds. So, what are you waiting for?
No, Elma, not like this!
Step aside, Lynn. If I can shut down his mem, there's still a good chance we can extract the data afterwards.
No, damn it, that's not even the point! We're all on the same side here!
You.
You too?
Thank you. Elma, listen. I understand Lau's anger. I lost my family to an accident a long time ago. But if someone promised me a chance of saving them, and that was all a self-serving lie, who knows what I would do?
Lily.
It's disturbing, and corrupt, and disgusting, and yet, that's exactly what makes us human. Maybe we really should have been wiped out of existence. But then...
Lynn. The data terminal. Take it.
What? But Lau...
I'm abandoning my little crusade. Guess I'm just as corrupt as anyone else.
Lau.
I changed my mind.
Changed your mind?
I thought this was about them, but somewhere along the way, it became about me. And about revenge.
It's over now.
So go. The Lifehold core has built-in auto defenses. It'll take them some time to destroy it. If you hurry, you might still make it in time.
He's right. There's no time to lose. Lynn, can you finish the analysis here?
It's technically possible, but without the full NLA mainframe working on it, it would take way too much time.
Then we have no choice. Let's get back to the city ASAP.
Lau too. Come back with us to New LA.
Yeah, right. As if I could ever set foot inside that city again.
It won't be like that. Not once everyone knows the facts, at least. They might not agree, but they will understand.
You're naive, Lynn. They lock me up and toss away the key. Or worse, a lot worse.
Maybe, but that's on you. You have a lot to answer to. So either way, we're taking you back with us.
I'd rather be shot.
Come on, Lau. Let's go home.
Fine, whatever. But there's no time to evac me. You go ahead.
But that's... Elma.
He's right, Lynn. Time is running out. We need to move, and fast.
All right, then. Lau, we'll send some medics for you, okay? Just stay put. Until then, you're not allowed to die, you hear me? We'll see you back in New LA.
Sure. Great, you got it. Now would you go already?
Okay.
Tatsu will split special lunchbox with Lao. Because Lindley says Lao not allowed to die. So Lao stay alive for Lindley or else Tatsu kill him.
Not allowed to die. Of course I'm not. Even if I killed myself, I'd just wake up in a new Mim anyway. Charmaine, Chenchi, I'm so sorry, girls. Seems like Papa can't come to be with you just yet. Damn it. I'm sorry. You watch over each other until I get there.
Alright. Well, now with that done, I can go straight into Chapter 12 and beat the main game if I really wanted to. I'm still not 100% sure if I'm completely ready to do Chapter 12, but I guess I could give it a shot. Yo, what's up, Phantom?
Tell me you got it.
Yes, sir.
Thank God. Let's get it analyzed.
Commander, hold on. Lao's still back at the Ganglion base in Caldros. He's seriously injured.
Yeah? And? What exactly are you getting at? I know you aren't suggesting we help that backstabbing bastard. He tried to kill you guys.
I am, but...
He's been through a lot, Commander. You know his story as well as anyone. When we signed off on Project Exodus, we knew there'd be cases like Lao. Potentially hundreds of them. Look at Irina. She's still struggling with losing her brother. But we moved forward anyway, for the greater good of mankind.
Irina didn't try to kill us. In fact, she's been doing everything she can to help further Blade's cause.
Are you sure?
Hmm?
According to Gwyn, she's been acting strange. Reckless. Almost suicidal. He thinks maybe she wants to die.
It takes different forms, but it's coming from the same place as Lao. Of course, it's no excuse for what he's done, just putting it in perspective.
Fine. We'll bring him in.
Oh, thank you. Thank you so much, Commander.
I wouldn't get too excited about it. Especially after I break every bone in his body.
It's going to take a bit to complete the analysis. Let's regroup at the barracks.
Let's save. And yeah, oh, that gives us the character hangout for Lao. Since we can't put him in the party anymore, it just automatically gives that to you. That's nice. Alright, so... Now the question is, do we go straight into Chapter 12 now and try to beat it, or do we do something else instead and try to get stronger? That is the question. I think he'll die either way. Yeah, you know what? Why not? Let's give it a shot. Let's give it a shot. There, we'll save in here, and then if I die, and then if I die or I just can't do it, then we reload the save. Easy. Yep, the only requirement is to get the skill flight module, which you should already have after Chapter 9. Okay, let's go. The last chapter in the game. Before the new content, at least.
Brave citizens of New Los Angeles, this is your Director General, Maurice Chausson. Today, I come before you with truly joyous news. News that I have been longing to be able to share with you since we first set foot on this unknown world. Thanks to the tireless efforts of the brave men and women of Blade, we have finally succeeded in securing the location of the Lifehold Core. Now make no mistake, recovery of the core will not be easy, especially as the Ganglion continue their persecution of our people. But as long as we forge ahead with the same determination and fortitude that got us this far, I have every confidence we will succeed in our mission. We will return to our natural bodies and take our place as living, breathing residents of our new home here on Mira. Until then, I ask you all to stand together in strength and courage as proud citizens of NLA.
All right, Blades. You heard what the man said. It's now or never. So let's get right to it. Your mission is to secure the Lifehold Core and activate its backup power system. We'll have the exact location isolated in the next 2 hours. You'll leave as soon as we have coordinates. We're counting on all of you. Each and every single Blade will participate in this mission. Godspeed.
Yo, what's up?
All right, everybody, dig in. And don't hold back. I made enough for everyone.
Tatsu helped with cooking too. Wow, you really went all out.
It smells amazing. Don't go hogging it all, Gwyn.
Yeah, whatever. You're one to talk. How kind of you to desert us like this, Lynn.
What the hell is this?
Desert.
We're going to war
deserting.
here, people.
And you know what they say. Can't go to war on an empty stomach.
Can't go to war if you're dead either. Which is us if the Lifehold's power runs out. For all we know, the Ganglion are already at the core getting ready to tear it apart. You still hungry? If we lose this one battle, we lose everything.
We already understand that, Doug. But you heard what Nagi said. We have to wait while they pinpoint the core's location.
Like this? You just don't get it, do you?
No, Doug. You don't get it.
What?
You think you're the only one here who's worried? We all are. We're scared to death. That's why we're here. Together.
Look, Irina...
Lynn is just trying to keep up morale the best way she knows how.
Yeah, pick on Lindley and you answer to Tatsu.
All right. Look, Lin. I'm sorry. I'm on edge. Worried, freaked out, all of it. Forgive me, okay?
No, but bring me 10 hot cocos, and we'll talk.
From that place you love, right? Okay, you got it.
All right, everyone. Lin went to all this trouble, so let's dig in before it gets cold.
Tatsu liked this plan. Tatsu is starving.
Well, you don't have to ask me twice.
Help yourself, Duck.
Roger that.
Oh man, am I stuffed.
I could need another bite.
Tatsu cannot move.
Amazing as always, Lin. Thank you.
Now I get why Arena and the Commander are always making excuses to swing by. That was delicious, Lin.
Oh, you guys. Don't make me blush. I'm just glad you enjoyed it.
Well, I should be getting back. Thanks for the eats.
Shall we, Lieutenant?
Yeah, we'd better go too. This was really great, Lin. Thanks.
Yeah, this was fun, Lin.
Indeed. It was a most enjoyable food ritual.
All right. Good luck out there, guys.
Elma, the analysis is just about finished. Gather your team and get over here.
On our way.
Alright. What's the chapter 12? Alright. Let's give this a go. Alright. Wait here. Where is it? Oh, it wants me to stop by the tower first. I see. You know, I should probably refuel my skills right before we go, just to be safe.
That's the Lifehold core?
Unless this cutscene just puts me
The
over
coordinates
the
place
Lifehold.
it off the west coast of Kaldros. It's no wonder we couldn't find it. It's way out in the middle of the ocean.
Did it sink underwater?
We'll find out soon enough. Let's suit up and get going. Secretary?
Our survival as a species hinges on your efforts. Elma, we need your help. Please save us.
We're all in this together, Secretary. My goal hasn't changed since I first set foot on the White Whale. You of all people should know that. I intend to see this through. That should go without saying.
I know. It's just, we've put so much on your shoulders.
You can make it up to me with a nice long vacation once this is all over. This planet fascinates me to no end. I'd love to take some time to explore it with no agenda.
Oh, can Tatsu be Elma's guide? Of course, Tatsu do it free of charge. It's all over the house.
Let me guess. Elle taught you that one?
We sent the coordinates to every Blade team we got. Elma, I want you to act as commander for everyone out there in the field.
I'd be honored, Mr. Chief Engineer.
I forgot how much I miss being called that. Commander makes me feel like some useless old stuffed shirt.
Yeah, and shirts aren't your style. All right, team, let's go.
Roger.
Tatsu has lunches all packed.
Okay, but first, let's go refuel. Hey, hey! I got some more wall decals. Very cash money. Barracks hangar. Yeah. Refill you. Not rename. Don't know why it was on rename, but I had it highlighted on refuel. Because I am going to be using my skills an awful lot. Yeah, refuel. And refuel. There we go. Alright, let's set out now. So it's yeah, right up over here. And I can probably get there from like over here. Because from this point in Calderus, it's like a straight shot. Straight shot over. Alright, let's rock and roll. Oh, look at that! That looks so cool. That is beautiful. Look at this like red look at this like reddish orange kind of yellow misty horizon. It's gonna go away now since it's nighttime, but man, that looked cool. Alright, almost in. Okay, we're here. See, that was pretty fast. Oh yeah, this seems pretty dope.
Elma, there it is.
Damn, they got to it already.
No, not yet. Look where it meets the water.
Is that a force field?
The Lifehold was designed to sustain human life at all costs. The defensive shields that surround the core won't go down so easily.
So in other words,
We've nothing to worry about?
I didn't say that. Remember, they don't need to break into the core. They just have to keep us out until time runs out. Which is soon.
Speaking of time, it's time to kick some ganglion butt.
Yes, yes! Friends kick ganglion in butts.
That's the spirit. I need you all at your best. Everyone's counting on us to see this through. And we won't get a second chance. All units, this is your commander, Elma. My team will take point. We'll breach the core, and then once inside, attempt to activate the backup power. Doug, Irina, Gwyn, and Elle, you're with us. All other teams, focus on clearing our approach, then defend our position once we're in. That is your priority, not destroying all enemy craft. Are we clear?
Team Cressida, roger!
Trishula, roger! Ningirsu, roger.
Balma, roger.
Team Surtur, roger. We'll take out any hostiles along your approach.
Breach team, let's go.
Roger!
Yes, mommy. I mean, ma'am. Alright, so now we gotta take out some bozos flying around over here. Before we can get it. Before we can break into the core.
Seems we've been found out. What now?
Alright. Let's see how you stand against Phoenix Wings. Ooh, cockpit time. Oh, how about Phoenix Wings again?
In the crosshair! We win!
Nice work.
And there we go. Wow, that was easy.
Finally. The Lifehold core.
Let's hurry, before they can follow us inside. All right, here we go.
Our real bodies. We can finally be whole again.
Attention, this is Lifehold Core Control. System energy levels have dropped below 0.2. Shielding will be disabled in T-minus 1,000 seconds. Repeat. This is Lifehold Core Control.
What? 15 minutes and we lose the shields?
If the core runs out of power, the shields will be the least of our problems.
Well, yes and no. We need to keep the core powered, but we do also need those shields.
It's two birds with one stone's throw away. The shields will cause the ganglion to use up their materiel and retreat.
Exactly. Everything comes down to getting the backup power source online.
Right then. Let's do it.
Check.
Once we're inside, there's no turning back. Everyone ready?
Yep. No turn back now.
You're sure now?
Oh yeah, I forgot they give you like a little double confirm. Hey, are you really sure you want to do this? There's a lot of boss fights up ahead. That's alright. As long as I can get through the first 3 phases, then I should be good. Because I have my overdrive set up the way I wanted for the final phase, which is the 4th phase.
Why have we not received confirmation that the target is destroyed? What is the delay?
Grandmaster, sir, the target appears to have some manner of customized Trion barrier.
A Trion barrier? Are you daft? These are humans we're talking about. No one outside of the clue system has access to Trion technology. And those scales of theirs. How did a primitive race like theirs manage to piece those together?
As you say, Grandmaster. But if they are truly the Founder's descendants...
Don't speak to me of myths. Ha! A tale to frighten children. They are the disease, not the cure. They are not the failsafe.
Number 4 cupola is down!
Heavy damage sustained in turret cluster 3.
The enemy forces are rallying. Sir, we can no longer effectively strike the target.
Where are the interceptors?
An enemy detachment has cut them off. They can't reach us.
But these are savages, not... No, I refuse to believe it. Prepare the Vita. I shall crush them myself.
Grandmaster, with all due respect, sir, the Vita belongs to the Great One. Your body could not withstand it.
The Great One's blood runs in these veins. I will use it, because I must use it.
Oh yeah, I get to hear this song one more time. Appropriately epic.
You loathsome apes! Prophecy or no prophecy! You will not be the end of our people! I swear it! Ah, yes, your barrier. You think it can stop the Vita? Stop the Great One!
Well, here we are. Region discovered Lifehold Core. To think, this was all a part of a big spaceship the size of multiple of this game's continents. Oh, and this music.
Is this it? Will my unending thirst for knowledge be satiated at long last?
Yeah, so then, where is it all? All I see is a whole lot of nothing.
It's so quiet. I feel like we're back in the cathedral.
Okay, Elma. What's the deal here? Where are all the stasis capsules? Where the hell are all our bodies?
Don't tell me. This isn't the core?
Whoa, what? Seriously?
This has to be it. You all saw what the core looked like in the mission briefing. This is definitely it.
Lynn's right. This is the place.
Then where are all the people we brought with us from Earth?
You're all controlling these MIMs from your real bodies, asleep in stasis. That's the explanation you were given by NLA, or should I say ECP officials. That was the official story. But it's not the whole truth.
Colonel, what do you mean?
Wretched humans. You'd be dead already if it wasn't for that blasted barrier.
What the? It's that mech they stole from the hangar.
Ganglion?
He's an ugly mother. Ugh.
You must be the Ganglion leader. The one Lao spoke of. Luxar, was it?
That's him?
Do not presume to address me. You defile my name by even speaking it. Only the Great One may call me that.
Great One?
I am here to purge the universe of your disease, once and for all.
What are you so afraid of? Destroying the Earth wasn't enough. You had to chase down the survivors and destroy them too. What's their threat? You'd even risk flying that crippled mech. That's right, isn't it? It's not complete. It's still missing something vital.
Interesting. Then you're not entirely ignorant, are you? Perhaps your human birthright allows you to sense it, even in that puppet shell.
Birthright?
You're no ordinary puppet. You must be the one responsible for the Trion barrier, the scales, this whole blasted mess! Then perhaps I am mistaken after all. Perhaps humanity is the failsafe of religion. But you will not find the Ganglion content to submit and resign ourselves to that fate. No. Instead, I will purify this world and prepare it for the advent of the Great One.
Oh boy. Banger boss music starting up.
Now, humans, you die!
Okay, everybody get in your skulls, quick! Okay.
This will be a fitting into your pathetic race.
Forward your skills, please.
Move in and keep moving going.
Alright, I can get this off. That's gonna do a lot of damage. Oh, look at that! There we go.
You wish.
I need to zoom the camera out a bit more because he's such a big boy. Oh, clutch cockpit time, let's go. Okay. Oh, got that soul voice. Let's get in another D-Buster. Yeah. Oh, fine. Yeah, let's go. Oh, let's go. First phase, no problem.
I confess, you were right about one. I was indeed fearful of humanity, of your threat. At the dawn of the cosmos, the Samarians arrived from another plane. We Ganglion are forbidden from turning against them. If we ever tried, we would be destroyed. I thought that it was just a myth. And yet here you are.
The descendants of Samar. You miserable human! How could you get this? Such a primitive people. Barbarians. And yet the stories would have us bow down before you?
Never!
Alright, phase 2 time. This fight is much tougher than the first one. And there is another, and just like the last fight with Leon, there is a gimmick, which is if you get him down to low enough health, he becomes invincible, and there will be like a shield. Oh, look at that damage though! Wait a minute. If I can do this while he's blinded, I might be. You know what? I'll save my Phoenix. I'll save Phoenix Wing. Wait a minute! Wait! Holy cow! I binded him and hit him hard enough that I just ended the phase before he was able to turn invincible. That's amazing! Hold up! That was crazy!
It's absolutely sickening!
The bigger they come, the harder they fail.
We came here to ensure the survival of the human race. The will to live is stronger than the will to destroy, Luxar. That is why you lost here today.
If only I could see him, the Great One, one last...
Is it over?
Sure looks that way.
Lieutenant, we did it!
First dance of victory, then Lenly's victory feast.
Sure, Tatsu. I'm game.
Let us dance up a storm in any port.
Hey, come on, lighten up. We just finally beat the Ganglion. Tatsu even wants to be part of the victory feast. Isn't that right, Tatsu?
Wait! When Lenly say part of the feast...
Yeah. I mean, we'll all eat you, in celebration.
No! Tatsu want nothing to do with Lenly's feast. Nothing at all.
Oh, okay. We'll just eat without you then.
But wait, no! Lenly know what Tatsu means.
I'm sure you two will work it out somehow. Anyway, getting back to the conversation from earlier. So, that big machine hanging above us?
I've never seen one anywhere near that size, but it looks like a 7th generation quantum mainframe.
That's exactly right. It's by far the most technologically advanced computer humanity has ever created, in terms of both speed and capacity. It's also the foundation for the Earth Life Colonization Project. It's where all your consciousnesses have been recorded.
What?
Elma, you mean...
Yes, that's what I mean. And not just everyone in New LA. The essence of all 20 million humans we brought with us from Earth are there. Including all their memories, their genetic makeup, anything and everything. It's all been digitized and stored away in the core. Right up there.
Then, what about our bodies?
You mean the originals all this data was sampled from? They were destroyed, along with the Earth.
Then, wait, you mean we're already dead?
You could see it that way. Or you could see it differently. The bodies you were born with, and all the chemicals and organs that created and stored your thoughts, are gone. But yourself has lived on as data, from the moment the project scanned your minds. It's all been stored here as part of the long-term plan, until it could be moved back into a real body.
What real bodies?
I'll show you. Those capsules represent a sample of all the genetic material that could be found on Earth. Exodus was always about more than just fleeing the planet. Ships like the White Whale were designed as arks, to carry the building blocks of all life on Earth to the next world.
Ark? You mean as in, like, Noah's Ark?
Yes, that's exactly what I mean. A last-ditch effort to save all living things, that they might someday flourish again. This entire chamber is filled with protoplasmic fluid. You see how it works. It can regenerate life from the genetic data stored above.
Including humans? All of us?
Once your bodies are cultivated, your present memory can be transferred back in. Everything you've felt or done in your MIM will be carried over seamlessly, without any loss in continuity.
You mean we'll have our bodies back? It sounds too good to be true.
It is too good to be true. Our bodies were real. We were born in them. And now you just snap your fingers and bam, we get new ones? Is that even right? Doesn't feel like it. Are we even humans anymore? Transferring our memories? Playing musical chairs with our bodies? Where do you draw the line? How do I know I'll be the same person I was wherever I end up?
To some extent, you won't be. But then, you never were. On a cellular level, we all wake up as slightly different people every day. It's only because of the continuity of consciousness that we even perceive ourselves as ourselves. It's all a fragile illusion. And until anyone proves we all have a soul, one better left to the philosophers. You're right to have doubts, Doug. This was the single biggest debate among the ECP board, and rightly so.
So then...
We did talk about putting actual bodies in stasis. We seriously considered it. In fact, some of the other projects took that path, but they would have been lucky if their ships were able to hold 50,000. The Exodus arcs were different. Enough data and materials to revive 20 million people, perfectly preserved on each and every ship. The board weighed all the pros and cons, the ethical issues and dangers of violating the natural order of things. But this is what they landed on, and I agreed.
So, when Lao said our flesh burned away with the earth, he wasn't just being dramatic.
No, he must have discovered the truth, which only made his pain worse. But the same people who passed over his family were keeping this all secret.
It's no wonder he snapped. Poor bastard.
But even so, he never said anything. You know why, right? Because of you, Lynn. He didn't want to see you lose hope. In the end, he led us here, right? In he accepted it. I'd like to think he did.
Maybe so.
The ultimate hope with Project Exodus was that Mimiosomes could escort this system to a safe new home, lay down the foundations of a new society, and basically reboot humanity, continue where it left off. Despite everything we've been through, with the ganglion and everything else, that dream is almost a reality. I know how you feel, Doug, and you can call it whatever you like, but I need to see this through. I'll have to live with my decision, but I get to live with my decision. What about you?
Sorry, Elma. This is just a lot to take in. To be honest, I still have big concerns. But I can see you're following the path you believed in, and the choices you were given. So what the hell? I made it this far in a tin can. Why not?
Yeah. Me too.
Tatsu 3!
Tatsu, this has nothing to do with you.
What? No? Sorry, Tatsu a little lost, but if it means friends get to make more hum-hum, Tatsu gladly approve.
Hum.
Hmm?
Hum.
Tatsu have no idea.
Xenoblade 1 joke.
Luxar!
He's still alive?
Human scum. Failsafe or not, you will never see your people reborn. You will die in those puppet bodies of yours.
Attention, this is Lighthold Core Control. The system has detected a threat to core integrity. Now initiating internal defensive measures.
That slug-faced bastard! He's targeting the main control system!
Give it up, Luxar!
Silence, worm! You fools! You are the ones who don't belong here! Humanity is the cancer, not us!
Everyone, do whatever it takes! We have to stop him, and quickly! Roger that!
Wait a second. Look!
Initiating internal defensive measures.
Are you kidding me?
The same system that regenerates life from Earth can also create biological weapons to defend itself. But those are... my god!
Those things? Those monsters are a defensive measure?
The system's malfunctioning. We have to stop it!
Oh, perfect. Absolutely perfect. Hideous humans betrayed by their own hideous creation.
Who the hell are you calling hideous?
Wow!
You came!
Damn you!
Alright, you ready for one of the hardest lines in
This was
fiction?
not going anywhere. You deal with the core defenses.
Got it.
Alright, that one of the hardest lines in fiction. That's after this. That's after this. Yeah, this is also another reason why I wanted to get Phoenix Wings, because because that. There we go.
Initiating internal defensive measures. Final phase.
No, he hasn't said the line yet, Grape.
Scum. What happened to our bargain? Do you humans have no principles at all?
Principles? You deal with a traitor, you really shouldn't be surprised. when you get stabbed in the back!
You primitive little ingrate. Have you forgotten what they did to you? What they did to your family?
Oh, I remember all right. My family'd still be here if you hadn't brought your damned war to our doorstep. Because of you, there's only 20 million of us left. That leaves 9.98 billion reasons for me to want you dead. You who took
there
my
it
wife and daughter
is!
away from me, Luxor!
There it is! That is such a raw line.
Damn it! Get him out of there!
This is human DNA. It was true. It was all true.
Hang on!
Wow, no!
I thought Exodus was a lie. One we all accepted because the truth was too painful. That humanity was meant to die off along with our home. Along with Earth. But something happened here on Mira. I realized I was wrong. These mimeosomes, they aren't just ghosts or shadows. They're people. Seeds of new life that are struggling to take root. I finally see that now. What's happening? It's like all the life on Earth is flowing inside me.
Absorbing all the DNA! We have to stop him! No! You can't! Out of the way, Lynn! We can't let the life hold be destroyed. This time, I'll shoot.
Elma! Please!
She's right. It's not me anymore. This body is beyond my control. Please, Lynn, put an end to this. Don't let me be the one who finally ruins everything. Everything humanity has achieved to get us this far.
Last warning, Lynn. You need to move.
Okay. But then I'm fighting too. Not just for our sake, but for his! And you? Are you with me? Thank you.
And yes! And now we get this song, The Key We've Lost. It's one of the best songs in the game. Alright, phase 3 time. Alright. That's good. Alright, got the bind.
Got you! Come on!
So long!
Got you!
You know what? I really should use my overdrive now. Oh, let's go. Cockpit time. Yep, get another Phoenix Wings off. Now that I should also give myself a melee boost. Whoa! Okay, come on. Get him. There we go. Unfortunately, my G-Buster doesn't do as much damage to Lao because he's not weak to gravity. But it's still a pretty strong weapon, so it's still gonna put in some good work. Okay, this is the last phase where I need skills, so... Okay, another extended, let's go. Okay, cockpit time. Come on. Okay, I think that should be it, let's go. Alright, on to the last phase.
His memories. They are part of me now. When he dissolved, he became one with the protoplasm. Listen to me. I see now the reason why they fear the Samarians. A long time ago, the Samarians created new life forms to save them. They created the Ganglion. The original Ganglion was synthesized and artificial, which is why they fear humans. The descendants of their creators.
Okay, so at the beginning of this fight, he's gonna take away all your fuel, but however, you do have time to like get off an Ard real quick. So I'm gonna do Phoenix Wings real quick. So yeah, that's gonna do a big chunk of damage, and now the rest of this fight has to be done on foot. Alright, come on, get back up. Slinger. Where's he going? He's going up in the middle. I should Ghost Walker up. Alright, now I just need to build enough TP and then just overdrive him. Come on, let's get the soul base, let's go! Alright, okay, I have 3,000 TP, but I should probably wait for my cooldown just a bit. Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute, where'd my TP go? I had 3,000 for a second. Alright, Ghost Walker.
I'm sorry. I need to grab that.
Okay. Oh, dang. Come on, I'm almost to 3,000. Alright, let's go. Alright. Ghost Walker. Lightning Slinger. Okay, now I just need to focus on Lao. I need to build this count up ASAP. Okay, need a Ghost Walker. Come on. I need to use an aura to give myself more time. Come on. Okay, we're at max. Good. Okay, Executioner. Ghost Walker up. Get some more time on the overdrive. Ghost Walker. Okay. Okay. Okay, we have enough TP to Executioner, and that's it! Let's go! First try! Let's freaking go! Chat. Main game is done!
Maxar and these other synthesized life forms were implanted with a failsafe. Insurance, in case the Samarians ever lost control of them. The key to their failsafe lives on in the human body. The Samarians' descendants, their very DNA is capable of stopping the Ganglion once and for all. That's why they fear us. Not our limbs, but the life hold that could bring us back in the flesh.
Wow.
You did the right thing. All this hasn't shown yet. We've achieved our goal. Humanity has no future. Soon, any threat from the Ganglion will be gone. Once we have our bodies. Once we are whole.
How's it look?
Is it still running?
It's fine. Looks like it held together.
Thank God. We saved it. All of us.
But we couldn't save Lao.
On the contrary. By stopping him and preventing him from destroying the system, we saved Lao too.
That's right. His DNA. And his memories. All of it is still stored in here.
Exactly. And with this, now we finally have the means to bring him back.
But wait. Would he even want to come back?
All the things he did. He'll be able to remember them all, right?
All the more reason. You can't make up for your mistakes when you're dead. Hell, he'd better come back. He's got work to do. Wrongs he needs to right.
She's right.
Okay then. Come on, let's hurry up and restore the system.
Colonel?
Everyone wait. There's one more thing I need to talk to you about.
Oh man, what now?
The truth is, exactly one MIM in New LA actually is being controlled remotely from a real body held in stasis here.
Wait, someone isn't stored in the database with the rest of us?
That's right. This was a special case.
The hell does that mean?
Better just to show you.
Oh boy, this. Yep. Time for probably the biggest spoiler in the game, Grape.
Elma is dead?
No. I think this is...
I haven't died. My consciousness has just returned to my real body.
Elma? Is that really you?
Yes. This is my true form. I was kept here in stasis, the only xenoform on board.
Wait a second. All this time you were an alien?
No way.
And all the more lovely for it.
I hope you all understand. And at the end of the day, I just hope you'll still consider me as one of you.
Of course we will. You've earned that, Elma. It's not about how you look. It's the person you are on the inside. That's what counts.
Yes, yes!
Lynn's right. Colonel, listen. We know whatever you did, you felt it was for the greater good.
Yeah. Nothing's changed.
That's right.
Everyone, thank you. Your trust means everything to me. And I have so much more to tell you now that this time has finally arrived. But first, there's something I must do. And it's something that only I can do.
That is Hector's VA grape.
There. The backup power should be all set.
By the way, I was planning on taking those pictures from the very beginning of the playthrough.
Hey, so did that really just work? There's no way it might still run out of juice?
No, it's working.
Elma, it's Secretary Nagi.
Put him through.
It's official, everyone. Power has been restored. Congratulations. Fandom is reporting that the Ganglion forces outside the Lifehold have been routed. The Prospectors should have the main power system back online in a matter of days.
Roger that.
It's over. Excellent work, all of you.
Well, we all gotta die sometime, but it won't be today.
That's right. Once the main power's back online, we don't need to worry about running out again.
And we won't even need that anymore once we're back in our bodies.
Yup, you got that right.
First things first, we'll need to get the control system repaired. Then we'll hit up the database down below. We need to check on your memories.
Just a second. Wasn't she saying she was gonna tell us the rest of what she knows?
Hey, that's right. I got so excited I almost forgot.
Relax, there's no need for us to hurry, right? We're finally home free. We've got all the time in the world now.
Well, it's a pretty long story. Tell you what, why don't we go back to New LA, and we can talk over a nice big celebratory feast.
Good idea! Lindley can cook it all. Tatsu will oversee.
Yeah, you can watch over everything. From inside the stew pot. Okay?
All right then. It's settled.
Well then, without further ado...
Right. Back to New LA. We're ready now. Ready to go home.
Oh yeah, this ending theme. Yet another banger in the Xenoblade X OST.
It was 30 years ago when Elma first came to Earth. She'd come with a mission. A war was being waged between the Interstellar Federation the Ganglion belonged to and another alien civilization. And Elma knew that eventually, that war would come to Earth. She came to our planet, alone, to save us. She convinced those in power, like Secretary Nagi, that the threat was real and helped put into motion a grand plan to preserve all of mankind. Her alien tech brought us skells so we could defend ourselves. It gave us light-speed travel to ensure our escape. And it led to mimeosomes to facilitate our survival. None of this would have been possible for centuries without the help we received from Elma. Everyone says the Earth died that day. But not me. I don't believe it. The white whale couldn't have been the only Ark to escape either. There must be other survivors out there. Somewhere. The path ahead may not be clear, and it certainly won't be easy. But for now, the important thing is we're here, on Mira, and we're alive. And we'll live on, for now, with faith in our hearts that one day we can once again set out to search for the planet we left behind.
And with that is the end of the main story of Xenoblade X. There is a post-credit scene after this, which was in the original, but after that, it is time for the new content at long last. Oh, I'm so excited for it. By the way, shoutouts to Adam Howden and Karina Reeves, the GOATs from Xenoblade 1. I'm just gonna be quiet and let the music rock. Whoa! That song never gets old.
Wait, what? This damage isn't from our last battle. It's from earlier, when we crashed on Mira.
It does look pretty bad in there, doesn't it? You'd never know it by looking at the exterior.
right. I'm entering the database chamber.
Be extra careful in there. That's everything we've been working for.
Understood. What?
What is it, Elma? Is there a problem with the database?
No. That's impossible.
Elma, report. Elma!
Secretary. I'll stick to the facts. The system. Everyone's consciousnesses and memories. The entire database. Has been destroyed for some time.
Destroyed? What do you mean? Explain yourself.
The entire chamber is flooded. It's trashed. The system is completely shut down. And not just recently. It's been this way since we got to Mira.
That's absurd. Then how are we... How in the world would anyone be?
I know. So then why would you be alive? It's not possible. Without the database, all your identities should be gone too. It's this planet. It's something about this planet.
She said the line! It's something about this planet. Okay, so for context, that moment right there where something about this planet, and then it zooms in on Lau's eye when he's like on the beach, that is where the original game ended. Like, it ended right on that moment. It was left on a cliffhanger. This game's story was left on a cliffhanger for 10 years. 10 years. That is, and for all that time, I've just been, me and all the other Xenoblade X fans, we've just been waiting, hoping to see if they would ever follow up on that cliffhanger. And now it's been 10 years. And once I get back into the game, we're finally gonna be seeing what they had planned. See what they had planned that was cut short 10 years ago because they couldn't finish the story on the Wii U. It's been a long time waiting for this moment, so let's get into it. Yeah, also, this is gonna be your first time seeing me react to new Xenoblade content. Because, like, up until now, I've known the whole story and like everything, what's gonna happen. But from here on out, this is gonna be completely blind in the new content, and you're gonna see what it's like when I play Xenoblade content for the first time and start freaking out and start flipping out. So this is gonna be good. So stay tuned. Okay, this is new. This is a new cutscene right after the original ending. Oh, I was not expecting a new cutscene directly after the original ending. That's crazy.
What in God's name is going on?
Yeah, why is your voice so different?
Settle down now. Let's not jump to conclusions before the analysts reach a verdict.
Well, my verdict is that it's been
You
10
think
years
since
and your
we're
voices
still
have
walking and
changed.
talking, we shouldn't raise any alarms?
Yes, something like that.
But it's so disturbing to think about.
Commander, you're the one in charge here. Let's not make the troops uneasy now.
Right. Yeah. Sorry, wasn't my intention.
Lynn, we know how you feel. But right now, we have to put aside our fears. The Lifehold crew are working hard too, pushing it down as best they can. Their time's just as short. Sit tight and have faith.
Elma. I'm sorry. Everyone's busting their butts, and here I am just thinking about myself. Okay, I'll be patient.
Tatsu will also be patient.
You're not even a Mim, potato brain.
Okay, they moved the Chapter 12 endpoint to be right after that. Brand new cutscene. Okay. You have obtained multiple skill schematics. Oh yeah, because now that I've beaten the game and I have like up to 50,000 Moranium, I can make in Ares 70. That's pretty cash money. Yep, and obtain multiple super weapons schematics. Oh wait, what? That's weird. It kicked me out of the online squad just because I beat the game. Okay, that's weird. And also, yes! Not only was Elma secretly a hot alien waifu the whole time instead of just a normal hot waifu, you can use the true form Elma as a skin after you beat the game. This was in the original. Yep, and you change it in the and you can change it in the system settings. Yes, save! Absolutely! Hardest save, biggest save of this entire game right here. You already know we're gonna be using true form Elma from here on out. I mean, come on. Oh, wait a minute, it's not on by default. I gotta change that. So, system, settings, visual, Elma's appearance, true form. There. Oh yeah, I've also probably got to change her outfit. So. Fashion gear. I just like happens if I just like remove it. Does it just go to default or? Okay, so here's your true form outfit. Oh, hang on. That actually looks pretty. That actually looks pretty good on Elma, the true form. Yeah, I didn't know that switching to true form would keep the fashion armor. I thought it would override the fashion armor at first, but I guess not. It's just, yeah, it's just the oh, hang on a minute, is this? Hang on a minute, I think this is it. Yeah, the Meredith light suit. That kind of looks like it. Let me see if it. Okay, I'll just clip that other one that looks the closest to her form outfit. I wasn't entirely sure how this would affect with like the new fashion armor system. Yeah. So it was, yeah, this. I didn't pass it, did I? What's it called again? Meredith Lightsuit Valor. Okay. You know what, since this is the head, we could probably just... Yeah, we can probably just go like, no hit. Happens if I just like remove... Yeah, that's probably better. Do I not have the sleeve for this? For that same armor set. This and that cares. It actually doesn't look half bad. You know what, I kind of prefer that, honestly. Yeah. Okay. Do I have the, now do I have the legs for that same, set? Yeah. Oh wait, that's the mediums. Oh wait, that's Meredith medium suit. That's the light suit. Okay. I wonder if I could buy that in the shop. This is very important, I know. Playing dress up with Elma now that we have true form. That is a matter of the utmost importance. I'm sure you understand.
That's crazy.
Alright, protective wear. Alright, it doesn't. Alright, I forget. It doesn't show your fashion armor when you're in the shop, which is really weird. So, Meredith. It was a Meredith. And this is like this. This is like the. It is kind of like the right type of armor that I wanted. It's just not exactly the right color. But I do think I have the red version of like the top of this outfit, so I could go with that. Sure, why not? We got plenty of money anyways. Late regional. Yeah. Yeah, that doesn't look half bad. Alright, I'm satisfied with this outfit. Looks pretty clean. Okay, so what do we? Okay, so now that Elma dress-up time is over, what do we actually have now? Map. Do we have any new requirements for? Oh, Chapter 13, Act 1. Oh, Act 1. Interesting. Recommended level 50. I've got that on lock. So wait a minute. Is there gonna be like multiple like chapters, and they're just gonna be like divided up by acts? And they're just gonna be like called Chapter 13, like Chapter 13 Act 1, and then like Act 2, and then maybe like Act 3 or 4, or however many. And there's no specified requirements, so I guess let's just jump on in. Let's jump on into the unknown. Accept. Chapter 13, Act 1. Cause and effect. Interesting. What's this? It's like a wormhole or something? Oh no, that's like a black hole? Oh hey, I'm just here being a pig, minding my own business. Oh god!
Disappeared? What do you mean?
We got reports of an unexplained phenomenon. Dematerialization events all across Mira.
What do we know about it?
Whatever it is, it happened in several places at the exact same moment. It created expanding spheres that swallow anything they touch. Any matter caught in the radius, gone without a trace. Not even in the EM spectrum. Gone like cow piss in a rainstorm.
That doesn't sound like a natural occurrence.
For the time being, the effects are localized and the expansion has been limited. But if this keeps up, it's only a matter of time until it reaches NLA as well.
You're saying NLA is in danger?
That's horrifying! Tatsu, prepare to evacuate at once!
And go where exactly? This is happening everywhere. Not like anywhere else is safer.
If it swallows everything, then no point putting up defenses, I guess.
It would be like spitting a hurricane in the eye.
First off, we'll need to gather concrete data. Let's find a place we can observe the phenomenon.
Good plan. Be extremely careful. There's no way to predict what might happen.
Sure. Though in all honesty, that's been pretty much par for the course since we set foot upon this planet.
You said it.
And this is precisely what we admire about humans. This attitude of all's well that ends with a bang.
I'd rather avoid any more bangs.
The Lifehold Core investigation pales in importance to this.
Both are crucial matters, of course. But even if analysis of the Lifehold determines we're in no immediate danger, that won't mean much if all of Mira dematerializes from under our feet.
Let's keep this under wraps. Better that the troops stick to the investigation.
Yes, seems wise.
No use causing widespread panic.
Elma?
I've got a hunch, Lynn. Everything that's going on, it can't just be coincidence. I can't shake the feeling. It's all connected.
Alright, where are we off to? Ah, great, it's freaking raining. Just perfect. I'm gonna change the time of day. There we go, much better. And you know what? Let's take a fly over there just for old time's sake. Just because flying around in this game is really fun. Oh wow, you can see it right there. Oh wait, I pressed the wrong button. I wanted to look the map. Okay, so it's down over here. No, hang on, is it? Oh, it's way further over there. Oh yeah, that's over in Oblivia. Wow, look at this thing. I wonder what happens if you get like really close to it. Do I just like die? You know what? I'm gonna save just in case it like wrecks my skill or some crap. I do not. All right, into the abyss. Oh crap. Oh yeah, that does damage. That does damage. No flying in there. Oh great, electromagnetic storm. There we go. What's hip happening over here?
Is that it?
It's just dark, inky black blackness.
Not even light can escape from within. This is no ordinary phenomenon. This is beyond understanding. It's a nightmare.
If it was anything at all like a black hole, we should be getting anomalous mass readings. But there's nothing.
No point guessing. Let's prioritize getting any blades here to safety.
Alright, so guess we're going down the beach then. Over by this little ring. Oh, what are those things? Oh, wait! Wait! These are the things from the intro!
What?
Wait. Yeah, these! Oh, they're finally incorporating these into the plot. Ghosts? That's what they're called? Are they causing that, like, black hole thingamajig? Oh, wait. Oh, is that one of them coming to attack us? Why does this guy look like extra giga powerful? Whoa, what? Huh? Excuse me? Why did he just turn into dust?
Where'd they disappear?
They're toast. What the frick even are these things? Why can they just turn people into... Why can they just turn people into dust out of nowhere? Why can they summon black holes? Ghost Acolyte. Well, it's only level 50. Oh well, I didn't get my Phoenix wings off because I went for the bind, but whatever. Okay. How do you like the taste of G-Buster, Mr. Ghost Acolyte? Oh wow, that actually... Okay, he actually didn't take as much damage from that as I thought. They seem pretty easy to bind, so... Okay. Oh, nice. Cockpit time. Let's get some Phoenix Wings going. How much do these do? Oh, yeah! Okay, so Phoenix Wings better against those things than the G-Buster. Good to know. Oh, wait, another... Oh, no. Now they're all aggroing over here. Well, good thing I just learned that Phoenix Wings are good against y'all, so, how about you eat this? They're invincible? What? Why are you invincible? Please don't destroy... Oh, come on, please don't break my skill. The Ghost Barrier is blocking your attacks. Must be powered by one of its appendages? What? Oh, wait. Ghost Orb. What? What is this? Here, I should, let's have them concentrate fire. Please don't break my skill. Yeah, I have the appendage targeted game. I need my hearts to recharge the thing. There. Here, I'll just shoot it. Okay, bind. Let's go. Get the bind going. Okay, this is an interesting new mechanic. Okay. Let's Phoenix Wings the appendage since we got that targeted. There we go. Okay. Got another one of them down. Okay, now we got the Ghost Orb targeted. Invincible. Wait a minute. Can you only be hurt by ranged attacks for some reason? You know what? I'm gonna activate Overdrive just to be safe. Okay. Okay, good. Phoenix Wings. That didn't do anything. I'm targeting your... It says the Ghost Orb left, so... Do I need to target a different appendage? Oh, bind? Okay,
We've got the edge. You wish.
No, wait.
Crippling the target.
Okay, let's try the Ghost Orb right.
I'm sorry. I need it myself. Flying field. We've got the edge.
Okay.
Bring it on.
I'm not doing anything. I don't...
Sit in dark.
Mind? I don't know why I'm not doing any damage to his appendage. Let me try the other one. Okay. Wait a minute. What was the... Oh, Ghost Orb Center. Oh, what? There's a center orb? I thought it was just left and right. Okay, I see. You need to target... So, it's not just... Okay, so it's not just, like, target any appendage. You have to target a specific appendage first, and then the next... And then in order to damage it. So it's like you have to attack the center first, then the left, then the right. You can't do it in whatever order you want. That's a little weird, but whatever. Okay. There we go. Okay, so center is the one I need to attack first? Is that it? Yeah. So yeah, you have to attack that specific appendage first. There we go. Okay, now I understand how these things work. Oh no, now we're surrounded.
Tatsu surrounded! Uh-oh. There's so many of them.
Oh, wait a minute. I think I remember this from one of the trailers. Isn't this where we get to see, like, the lone hero from the intro again? Yeah, yeah, this is that shot from the trailer! Yeah, there he is! That's the lone hero from the intro! Now, what on earth kind of skill is that? And how soon can I get it? I want one. Wait, it's an Ares? What? You mean like... So it's the same type of skill that Lao had in Chapter 11? But it looks a lot different, though.
No way. How's this possible?
Wait. Hey, where you going?
Elma, the scale chasing that Ares just now?
The Vita.
Right. That's what I thought.
Wait,
as well.
the Vita? Wait, the Vita's still around? How is it? I thought we destroyed that thing back in the Lifehold core. How is it still flying around? Is this still going?
I know how you must feel. Still, this phenomenon, ghosts, the Vita, and Ares, we are just one squad. We can't deal with all of that ourselves. I suggest we return to base.
Alright. Back to base it is, then. Right in front of the Blade Tower.
An Ares?
I couldn't confirm who was piloting it, but that was an Ares, all right. The Prime, no less.
Wait, what? The Prime?
Give me your take.
An Ares
Yes, sir.
Prime?
Judging
Does that
by
mean
the
it's like the
speed,
original or
the
something?
maneuverability, it's hard to imagine what else it could be. I think we know the pilot.
So what? Are you telling me he's still alive? Alois Bernholt, pilot of the first Ares, and the hero who saved us all.
Ah.
On that note, I've got some news for you too. But you're not gonna like it.
Let's hear it.
The Vita you all saw. Unfortunately, it's the real deal.
Wasn't it locked up in the Lifehold core?
I looked into it. It should have been safe inside, but there wasn't so much as a fart. Either one of those phenomena is to blame, or God knows what. In Ares, the Vita, chunks of the world vanishing. I've had just about enough of this.
You forgot the ghosts, Commander.
Ghosts? Thanks a lot, Gwen.
These beings we know nothing about. Could someone please bring us up to velocity?
Sad to say, we don't know much ourselves. An alien civilization opposed to the Ganglion. And yeah, that about covers it.
They were certainly opposed, but it felt like the ghosts were mopping the floor with them, and it wasn't even close.
They sent the Ganglion to pack?
Yep, it was pretty one-sided.
Ultimately, it was the battle between the ghosts and the Ganglion that cost us our world. We were the biggest losers in that.
It's not quite that simple. The ghosts are an omen, harbingers of doom. Back then, when we watched the Ganglion and ghosts clash with one another, think, what happened? That day, Earth was destroyed.
Yeah?
What's more, that wasn't the first event of its kind. My home, the planet I was born on, it met with the same fate.
Your planet? It was destroyed?
Mira disappearing, the ghost's arrival, even the Ares. The dots all join up. It's connected.
Elma?
It's fine. The time has come for you all to hear the truth of how I lost my home twice over. The planet of my birth lay
What
in a
is this
vastly
art
distant
style?
corner of the universe and evolved differently from Earth.
This looks incredible.
But like Earth, it was home to descendants of the ancient Sumerians.
Oh!
We didn't wage war against other worlds.
Interesting.
Ours was a peace-loving race. Till the Ganglion struck, without a whisper of warning. Their aim was nothing less than to completely eradicate Samar's legacy.
Yo, what are these,
And
like,
furthermore,
animated painting cutscenes? This
claim
looks
the Ares.
sick!
The Ares?
How's the Ares come into all this?
I don't know the whole story either. Only... the Ares wasn't something we created ourselves. It came from our forebears. The technology was theirs. All we did was recreate it based on records and relics left behind by ancient Samar.
But that means...
Right. The Ganglion are an artificial life form engineered by Samar. And the Ares is one of Samar's creations too. Which makes it easier to understand their motivations.
You think that's why the Vita was pursuing the Ares then?
However, we still have no inkling as to why the ghosts appeared.
I was just getting to that. As our fight against the Ganglion drew on, neither side seemed to be gaining any ground. Suddenly, dematerialization struck my homeworld. Then came a third side to the conflict, one hostile to both. Namely, the ghosts. The threat was new and unexpected, and indiscriminate. attacking us and Ganglion alike. The fighting grew muddled, and my world, already brought to the brink by war, was now also losing landmass to the DMAT events. The fate of my planet was sealed. And so, the Ares and I were sent with a mission to Earth. If the Ganglion survived, they would target you next as our fellow descendants of Samar, the last remaining threat. As for me, I was to gift you Ares tech, spurring your science to hopefully level the playing field. But in the end, I couldn't save the Earth, nor the Ares or the hero.
That's right. It may look grim, but we wouldn't even be here if it weren't for you.
Exactly.
Without you, Colonel, none of us would be here talking.
Thank you. Anyway, that's everything I have to share about me and the Ares. The Ares and the ghosts, they're indirectly linked through the Ganglion. And whenever ghosts appear, planets die.
You're saying that the Ares is the reason. It's the cause of all this? So we're gonna lose Mira just like Earth? Like your world?
Yes, most likely.
Wait.
So we know what we gotta do.
What?
Right? We gotta get out there and find that Ares. Bada boom!
But wait.
No way they're actually gonna destroy Mira. That would be insane.
What's the point of hiding who they are?
No shot.
What is it?
We detected scales in active combat. 2 units.
They finally come up on Frontier Nav, huh? This energy's unreal. Ain't your grandpappy skills.
You don't think...
Top order prediction would be an Ares in the Vita.
That saves us some legwork.
Quite. Let's move out.
You might be facing the Vita. I want you all out there.
Yes, sir.
No need to pussyfoot around, but stay frosty, Elma.
Roger. Right now, the way forward is clear. We don't know what's out there, but solving that mystery is the only hope we have.
Alright, well, first I need to get that one skill back real quick. There we go. Alright, where are we off to now? Noctilum. Here we are. Man, now we have to fight this thing again?
That's the Vita, all right.
But who's piloting it?
What? The glowy things are glowing more? Oh no. Oh, is it like a... Oh, it's absorbing the glowy things off of that Ares, and now it has the glowy things.
What the heck was that?
Search me.
Give me some serious heebie-jeebies.
Those were the cores.
The cores? What? What cores?
Get ready.
Alright, I guess we're fighting this thing again. Well, okay, it's kind of funny how even after absorbing like these super powerful cores, it only increases level by 1. Which is honestly kind of pathetic. Okay, get that soul voice, come on. Oh dang. Okay, he's actually packing a bit of a punch now. Can I... Yeah, the targeted appendage. There we go. Whoa, what is that voice it has? That sounds kind of creepy. Oh, come on. Oh, come on, soul voice. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Ow. Get me up. Get me up. Come on. Come on. There we go. Soul voice. Okay, he's no pushover now. Okay. There we go. Okay, overdrive. Overdrive. Go. Get that G-Buster going. There we go. Big damage. Taking a lot of damage here. Are there more enemies around here or something? Come on. Oh man, I just barely couldn't get that soul voice. Oh damn. No. Come on. Oh, come on. Are you serious? Like, what are these things? Oh no. Oh no, my skill's dead. Oh. Okay. Okay, I got it for... Aw, dang. Oh well, at least I got a perfect, so I don't lose any skill endurance. I can't target you since you're in the water. What do I do now? I can't fight you because I'm in the water. Oh wait a minute, I can fight you now? Good.
So I'm allowed to go around. That one primer.
Executioner. Ghostwalker.
You can do it. I'm in trouble. Heal me.
I'm all set.
Violent is nice. Move in and do some damage.
Slide in. Now we'll fix it. I have to do this alone.
Sorry.
What's going on here? Do I have like Heart Seal or something?
You have no hope.
Cotton seems good. I'm finished.
I am fortunate to have tasted it once more.
What's this guy yapping about? Eh, well. Well, at least I can get all my skills back and it won't cost me anything. So it's not that big of a deal. There we go. Okay, so it seems with that fight, you gotta take down those like other guys first and then fight them, which is a little different because like typically in this game you just wanna focus on the boss and do as much damage to the boss as you can. And the only time you ever, like, take on ads is if the boss is, like, invincible and you have to take down a specific ad or something. Yeah, so since he was still taking damage, I was just like, oh yeah, just keep wailing on him. Don't, just, as long as he's taking damage, that's all that matters, but it seems like taking down those other ads is probably the way to go. And now if I lose my skills again, I can just reset the game! So even if I do lose skill insurance, I won't. Because save scum. Alright, let's go again. Okay, so let's... Alright, let's concentrate fire on these guys. Alright, come on, get back up. Come on. Oh, fine, let's go. Come on, go. Okay, we can. Okay, cockpit time, let's go. Oh, let's go. Oh, yeah. Come on, let me get that soul boy. Oh, fine. Oh man, did he break off my... Oh dang, I think he broke off my weapons. Never had a boss that was strong enough to do that before. Oh no, he keeps summoning them. I see. Oh wait, I have my weapons back. Very cash money. There's blinded. Get him. Probably should have used that melee attack up thing first. Okay, got the soul voice, let's go. You're down. Okay, let's get this guy. Oh, come on. There we go. Okay, now let's just take out this guy. Okay, cockpit time, very clutch. Alright, let's activate overdrive.
You can do it. I got every blow.
Oh wait, I did it. Did I do it? Okay, I did it. Let's go.
Watch out!
When it rains, it pours.
They're going after the Vita.
Oh, hey!
Damn. They're wising up. Never thought they'd get the jump on me. My bad. It got the cores.
Are you really Al?
You're still alive? You dog! Where the hell have you been all this time?
There he is. It's Mr. How's It Poppin'? It's like the one thing I knew about the new content before going in is this guy saying, "Hey, how's it poppin'?"
Gang's all here. Plus a few new faces. Neat little sci-fi club.
Huh? What does Big Man mean?
He's saying he's happy to meet you all.
Wonderful. Spoken like a true mensch.
Sorry I worried you, princess. Let it all out. We earned a big tearful reunion.
I need to know. Why did the Vita take the cores?
Oh, what? We gonna be all business?
Don't change the subject. Tell us everything.
Fine then. I'll spill. But first, I want to know about you guys. Bet you've got stories to tell too. As for the Ares, can you get it examined?
We can. Let's pause for now. We'll pick it up later. We're putting ourselves at risk by staying here. I'll arrange transport for you and the Ares.
Talk about the cold shoulder.
That's the hero? Alois Bernhold? Him?
You've never met him before?
He'd already been promoted by the time we joined the Colonel's team. So yeah, we weren't introduced. His star had risen too quickly.
He's nothing like they made him look on the government broadcasts. He's just like a normal guy.
Oh, it's him all right. In the flesh.
Hey.
Well, in the...
This hero stuff, you mean me?
Well, in the Mimeosome.
The great selfless hero who bought humanity a future at the price of his own life. Alois Bernhold. That's you, pal.
Seriously? That's not how I was hoping it'd go.
When it gets out that the hero survived, they'll be dancing in the streets of NLA. People will go nuts.
NLA?
The White Whale's habitat. That's what we're calling it now.
Right. So it made it after all.
Thanks to a certain hero.
Yeah.
No kidding.
Ah, shucks, cut it out. Lynn, I'm really happy you made it.
Yeah.
Wow, though. You guys have been living it up. Hey, how's it poppin'?
Yay! He said it! He said the thing! I think I might have mistimed that screenshot a little bit, but... You say things could be worse. Stare at him in unabashed envy. No, act casual.
You got a lot to learn.
Cut the Rook some slack. No one's born knowing your shtick.
No stress. I'll teach you the proper response later. I'm Alois Bernhold. Call me Al. Pleasure.
Here they are.
Let's see what the fuss is about this NLA.
Alright, I guess back to NLA again. What happened there? It almost looked like it stuttered for a second. I guess nothing actually happened. Nothing went wrong.
Good work. We moved the Ares to the restricted hangar to have it checked out. Now then, since the ghosts decided to give the Vita some lovin', does that mean they consider the Ganglion to be a bigger threat than us?
Ghosts don't have that kind of independence. They swarm whatever happens to be in front of them, like iron filings drawn to a magnet. You can think of them as a force of nature. The conclusion my world's scientists arrived at was this. Ghosts are in essence the universe's corrective system. End quote.
A system? I think I get it. Like animals' instincts. Nature's way of protecting itself. Is it that kind of thing?
And the sixth angel sounded, and I heard a voice. From the four horns of the golden altar which is before God, saying, to the sixth angel which had the trumpet, loose the four angels which are bound in the great river Euphrates, and the four angels were loosed, which were prepared for an hour, and a day, and a month, and a year.
So I'm expecting
For
Elma to
slay
start
the
quoting
third part of
Revelations.
man. Sound familiar? You might have heard it, in some shape or form.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
some heavy stuff. And coming from you, it sounds all the heavier.
It's from an Earth text passed down on your world since antiquity.
Yeah, the
When I first
Bible.
read it, it felt to me like a kind of forewarning, a moral teaching from which to learn.
And what, now you think it was a prophecy?
I think it's historical record.
Huh?
Well, suppose the people of the past knew of the existence of such a system.
You're saying ghosts are angels of the apocalypse? Get real.
Then God is real too?
It would align with the facts at hand.
Gods and angels. Before, I would have laughed you right out of town.
Well, either way, if the ghosts are chasing the Ganglion, that's good news for us. If I learn anything else, I'll let you know. For now, rest up.
Will do.
Al, you're going straight to medical.
I'm healthy as a horse, sir.
That's what worries me.
Come on, back me up here.
Stop moaning.
Alright, where to now? Oop. Oh, are we just, going back to the barracks? Yeah. I'm still a little off-put by Elma quoting the Book of Revelations. That was a little out of pocket, but I'll take it. It was pretty
Got it.
cool, though.
I'll be right there. They want me to stop by the Ares. The technicians want to pick my brain.
If there's anything I can help you with, just give me a shout.
Thanks, Lynn.
Can't believe how much you got up and running. I know I was MIA for a good long while, but it's not like you've had years. Honestly, I'm impressed. It's growing on me, this NLA.
Good.
Mind letting go of that grudge already, Princess?
I don't know what you're talking about. What exactly is there for me to hold a grudge over?
Well, since I left you alone for all this time, figured you were sour about it.
Let's see. If only you'd stayed behind with me, I could have had it a whole lot easier than I did. Maybe it's obvious since you came to us from the Air Force, but your piloting skills were a cut above. Anyone could see your promotion would be just a matter of time. So when you left the team so soon after joining, I was happy for you. So if there was one thing I'm sour about, it's that I made you take the Ares. I'm angry at myself for that. When we were leaving Earth, I prioritized directing my team. So when you took the Ares and dove into the heart of the enemy swarm, I couldn't do much to stop you. A mistake. I depended on your skills too much.
Oh.
And so they crowned you a hero. Made you the Ares' sole pilot. And you kept on protecting us. Until the day of the battle that ended with us crashing down on Mira and you. Gone. How I regretted it. Forcing the Ares on you. The way that I drove you into taking up the hero's mantle. So much guilt.
Okay, but we still don't know where he went all that time
charging
ago.
off on my own.
And how he
I
got
was like
back
a kid
here.
with a new toy, so I should have known better. Nah, I'm no hero. I was just terrified. Scared that I'd lose my place in the world, just like I lost my motherland when I was a kid. I needed the white whale intact. The Ares was just a means to that end.
A means, huh? You know, I'm the same as you then. I lost the planet where I was born, and came to Earth with the Ares, an unwilling companion. But I think that's giving the thing far too little credit. The Ares wasn't just a tool. This Skell was always leading the way, guiding us where we're needed.
Needed? Here?
Yes. I'm glad you came back. Truly.
Honestly, I'd be so much happier if I was helping to fix up the Ares. But they told me to get out of their way. They were all like, you just stick to your blade duties. How rude is that? Like, dude, I was even on the original Ares maintenance team.
Yeah, you know, what is the best mechanic in the universe?
Thanks for the vote
You're
of
right.
confidence. It's kind of you to say. You know, the first time I met Al, it was around the time I got assigned to Elma's team. You've seen what he's like. The others never really got his humor. So he was often all alone, like it or not. But I liked him. He was always kind to me. Maybe it's because he had a younger sister about the same age. They got separated trying to flee their country. Seems it got pretty rough there. He hadn't seen her since then. Al always said that people need a place to belong. Not like a location or some specific address or whatever. It's more somewhere you'd keep coming back to. Somewhere people liked and trusted you. He used to talk about it a lot. I think the place his sister and family were, that's where he felt needed. But then it was taken from him. After that, he decided all of Earth needed him and took to the stars. The belief his family was alive and well somewhere down there, that's what made him decide Earth was worth giving anything to protect. After we lost Earth, the white whale became Al's home.
So you see, Lynn, that's what makes you part of my big, fat, happy family.
That's how he put it to me once. Hearing that, I'd never felt so happy in my whole life.
Okay, that was a little jarring. Hearing more of Cassandra Lee Morris's normal voice.
Now I can't do it anymore. I can't just blindly trust Al's kind words. Too much has happened. We've been through too much since then. You're right. I might have been getting a little too up in my own head there. It'll take time to sort this out. Thanks for letting me ramble. I appreciate it. I feel better at getting that off my chest.
Roger. It seems Al's done with his checkup now. Time to move.
About that.
We go back to Blake Tower. I was maybe going to the Mimizo Maintenance Center at first, but no. Just back to Blade Tower again.
Boy, oh boy. Really put me through the ringer.
Yeah, well, if you weren't organic, it would have been a lot easier for us, too.
Bingo. Al's no mim, just good old blood and bones.
What?
You thought all crew members were supposed to be Mims, didn't you? But you see,
Yeah.
Al here might just be the chosen one.
The Ares Prime needs
Oh, it
a
is
warm
called the
body to
Ares
run.
Prime.
Does this
I
matter
see.
right now?
You're right, but first, it's good to have you back, Al.
Well, I guess
The
I
hero
retract my
returns,
joke
and
about
with
him being
our
a
hearts are
Mimizome
all
earlier.
uplifted.
Do me a favor and nix the hero thing. It's weird being put on a pedestal. Anyway, can I get a recap? I've missed a lot of scuttlebutt. I'm like a lost time traveler here.
Certainly. Let me give you the bullet points.
Okay, wow. You guys sure had a rough time while I was away.
All right, then. Now I'd like to ask you some questions. Al, where were you up until now?
To explain that part, I'll need the results of my Skell's analysis.
Please
You'll never
tell
believe
me.
me unless I give you something to back it up.
What are you trying to say?
We've detected a giant energy surge in the vicinity of Sylvalum.
A DMAT event?
No. It's not a pattern we've observed before, sir.
Just one thing after the next here. Put it on screen.
What? Huh? What the heck is that? Wait. That's not the new area, is it? The one from, like, the end of the trailer? The place where you're flying around and it's all, like, green and like, yellowy and stuff. Wait, what? I am Void? What? Void? What is that? Oh, wait a minute, that's the voice from, in the Vita. And he had the Vita in his ship thingy. So I guess he was piloting the Vita then. So, Void? Who the heck is Void? What are you doing in this game?
What the? What is that ginormous thing?
And then that voice. Who's Void?
Void.
You know who that is, Elma?
A primordial entity. It was Void who created Ares Prime. And the Ganglion.
Oh?
They're Void's spawn too. You could call him their progenitor.
Wait a sec. That's who Luxar meant? His great one?
That makes sense. That's why he's piloting the Vita.
Then the old tales have come to pass. Even the Vita. Even the Great One's own vessel bested by these primates. It's absolutely sickening.
So Void is a Samarian since he
that's
created the Ganglion and the Ares
He was the one
Prime?
who handed my ass to me?
And that's why he stole the Vita, I would hazard a guess.
But why? Does he want to rally the Ganglion and get right back to the killing?
I mean, if it's his vessel, is it really stealing?
Just so.
Oh, hi,
How the
Void.
hell did he hear me?
Yeah.
It's a contest in which survival is the prize. The best it will cease to be, as will this world. Indeed, I have borne witness to it innumerable times before. And I will be victor once more. I am he who brings worlds into concord.
Oh no, not Concord. That game sucked.
Concord.
No, he's gonna
says
turn
seen
every
this
video
happen
game into Concord and make them bad, and they're all gonna
From
shut down
Elma's
after
planet.
2 weeks.
And the Earth?
So this is all part of your grand plan, is it?
No wonder he's evil. He's a fan of Concord.
Way to throw down the gauntlet. How about you shut up and get out of my face? And give back Ares' soul!
Ares' soul? Is that the glowy thingamajigs? How is that the Ares' soul? Does it, like, not... Does it just completely not work without them? There's so much happening in this, bro.
I don't recall being bested. In fact, as long as I'm standing, I don't plan on being beaten.
You wish to prolong your slow.
You bet. Better say your prayers.
It is good. Such is as life ought to be. A desperate effort to survive. Very well. We will meet at the world's end.
A fight for survival? Again? How much longer do we gotta keep fighting?
No. It's not so simple.
Huh?
Either way, whether we fight or not, this planet is on its way out.
Oh, wait.
Just like my homeworld before it.
Oh, so they
What
are
survival
just gonna
means, then,
destroy Mira?
is getting the hell off this road.
That's insane.
That'll be our fight.
We'll have to leave Mira?
Gotta do Project
Please tell me
Exodus
you know of a way for
2.0.
us to do that.
Yeah. The key to leaving is the cores.
The ones the Vita took off with.
The key
Without
to
the
leaving
cores,
is
humanity...
the cores.
No. All life on this planet is going to die.
What?
How are we doing with the Ares? If
How-
we're on schedule,
What?
the shocking
How are
truth
the
should be revealed
cores
any minute now.
tied to Mira?
I'll get an update.
From here on out, it's uncharted territory.
You can say that again.
Put your thinking caps on. We're headed for the hangar.
I have the technician's report. Here's what it says. The first major thing we discovered through analyzing the Ares is the following. The universe in which planet Mira exists, though it might be better to say dimension, is not the only one, as we have now detected several others outside of it.
No.
We're talking parallel dimensions.
No.
This might be hard to wrap your heads around, but after the battle that ended with the White Whale crashing,
Are we diving
me and the
into?
Ares were cast into a space between all
Are
those.
we seriously going into the
Navigational data
Xenoblade
from the Ares backs
multiverse
up the
now?
existence of the place he's talking
Into
about.
the Xenoverse?
What's more, our previous attempts to find the life hold
What?
and our studies
Excuse
of the
me?
floating landmass Volatarist, which accompanied Void, have all led us to hypothesize such a possibility. The new data we got from the Ares has helped us tie this all together. It's led us to the truth of the matter.
When Void said that he brought worlds into Concord, this is what he was hinting at then?
Based on these findings, we have concluded that the universe that Earth belonged to and the universe that we're in now with Mira are in fact completely
What?
separate.
Huh?
Plus, we now know that the past universe, at the point of Earth's destruction, disappeared entirely along with it.
What?
The
So
whole
when Earth-
universe?
The whole
Lloyd's
universe?
catchphrase,
What?
"Best it cease to be," this is what he meant. But then,
How
what
did
does
we
this fact
jump
tell
into
us?
a new universe then? Huh? Wait! That's crazy. Oh my, that's insane. Wait a minute. Does that mean Elma's also from a different universe? Because they said that when Earth was destroyed, the whole universe was along with it. And what happened to Earth also happened to Elma's planet. So does that mean Elma's also from another universe? So we got people from... So we're dealing with 3 different universes right now? So Elma has been in 3 different universes. Oh my goodness, because she was in her universe, that got destroyed, she went to the Earth universe, that got destroyed, and now we're in the Mira universe. Oh my goodness, this really is just into the Xenoverse. Oh, we universe jumping now. Oh, that is definitely not where I expected this to be going. What on? This opens up. This opens up so many like rabbit holes. I bet the Xenoblade YouTubers are already like going nuts, like theorizing about stuff, like they always do. Even more now that we got a confirmation of a freaking Xenoblade multiverse, which now that's probably how they're going to connect X to the main series. Now that I think about it more, because multiple universes. We have characters who have been in like multiple universes in this game. They're probably gonna make like the main series universe like an alternate universe from this one. Oh, holy cow! This took a turn.
A plus. Yes, humanity still endures on Mira. So, we managed to escape the destruction of the Earth's universe and came to this one. We survived. Isn't that proof enough?
That day, the destruction of the universe caused a massive energy displacement. And that's what allowed us to escape to Mira? By luck bordering on the miraculous?
It's just back-of-the-envelope logic based off of old
Wait,
records,
really?
but that sounds about right.
So then,
So that's how they were able to universe jump.
Then hypothetically, it just may be possible to escape from this universe as it disappears.
Okay, but
Okay.
is that kind of thing physically achievable?
That was funny.
Oh.
That's right. That's where the Ares comes in.
Oh, is that how we're gonna do it?
The cores that are the source of its power.
Oh, that's how
So
the cores
that's why
come into
Boyd made a
this.
beeline straight for it.
So we're gonna use the
Battle had already
core.
begun.
So we're gonna
Just
use the
didn't know.
cores to power up the Ares to
And
universe jump right as this place gets destroyed.
Bastard threw the first punch.
No, we'll need a strategy if we're gonna pull through. I mean, yesterday.
Okay.
I'll reach out to Maurice.
Oh my goodness.
Thanks.
This is insane.
And we won't be able to make it without help from
We're
all
only a
you
couple hours in and it's already this
Everyone,
crazy.
Your orders. Until we have a strategy in place, attend to your usual duties.
Sir.
Yes, sir.
Al, seeing as you're unemployed, I'm conscripting you. Go lend your buddies a hand.
Sounds more like being press ganged.
Call it what you like. You gotta earn your keep.
Fine, you win.
Okay, well, that's Act 1 complete. That was a lot of cutscenes. Oh, now we can have Al in the party. Division Hero, of course. And Duelist Plus. Howling Soul and Hercules Blow. Okay. Oh, do I have to put you in the party now? But you know, I don't have a skill assigned to you is the only thing. Do I have to put you in the party? Ares? Look, bud, I love that Ares dearly, but it's a temperamental beast. For one, all its plating is custom made, so it can't equip other armor or weapons. And as you're aware, nobody can pilot it but me. Still, if you can work around that, he might pull his own weight, and then some. Okay, new gear release, Al. People have been dressing up like Al to celebrate the hero's return. Someone said you could even buy his outfit in shops now. Wow, people really do love Al a lot. Say, why don't we dress up as him as well? Come on, I'll race you to the shop. Okay, so do I just need to, wait, Ares Overdrive? What is this? They got a whole tutorial for this now? The Ares is fitted with the Legion Overdrive system. Overdrive effects increase accuracy, evasion, increased damage dealt, shorter cooldowns, and skill appendage healing. Okay, it sounds pretty cash money. So, so do I just need to go back to the barracks to assign the Ares to Al? Well, I need to come back here anyway to get my skills back. Yep. And then... Oh wait, no, he does have it automatically. Okay. Well, in that case, then, I'll play as Al. So that way I can take the Ares for a spin. I guess I should also check all his stuff. What are your arts saying? So yeah, Magnamid. Okay, so typical like duelist arts. Eagle Eye, yeah. First down, deals weapon damage, inflicts topple on humanoids. Okay. Okay, so you have a longsword and a sniper rifle. So you're like a mix of Nagi and Lao, then. Yeah, Incendiary Edge, Samurai Soul. Hercules Blow. Deals weapon damage plus lower HP equals higher damage. Oh, well if this is anything like Xenoblade 3, then that type of move has gotta be, like, really broken. And then, yeah, these are all the other typical longsword arts. Okay. Okay, and the Ares Prime is level 50. So that's pretty nice. I guess we could... Recommended level 54. Well, I'm level like 56, 57, so I'm good for this. Oh, but there is a progress requirement. Complete a challenger approaches. Okay. Which one is that? Oh, it's right here. View. Yeah, complete chapter 10, primary destination, Oblivia. Okay.
Tatsu smell a guest.
Brave friends, I come bearing a mission sure to leave its mark on Mirren history.
I take it from the grand tone we're ready to form an alliance with the Rothians?
That's correct, Colonel. Analysis of the data unit you retrieved is complete. It confirms that the Rothians have cut all ties with the Ganglion. Given that, an alliance between our races would indeed seem to be mutually beneficial. As such, I would ask you to deliver a formal treaty to their leader.
I don't know how they'll respond, but I agree we need to try. We'll do it.
Did the data indicate where the Rothians are based?
Yes and no. We were able to reverse engineer the flight data. We believe they have a base somewhere in Oblivion. Beyond that, however, it gets fuzzy.
Meh. Tatsu can find Kitty Cat Base in no time.
I'll leave it to you then.
Understood. We'll do our best to earn a favorable reply.
Alright, check. It was in Oblivion, yeah. Oh, there's enough insight right there. Very nice.
Looks like we found the Rothians.
Kitty Cat friends look jumpy. Maybe shoot Tatsu when he approach, so Tatsu strike first.
This is a diplomatic mission. We'll just explain to them that we come in peace.
You there! Halt! Are you aware that this keep belongs to Prince Gacharg?
Yes, we know. We've come to speak with the prince. May we be granted an audience?
The human knows her place. And yet, they cannot be trusted.
Yes, the human.
I am Gabri,
The
adjunct to the prince.
We have a letter for his
the
highness.
human in
Will you
question.
bring it to him?
Do you know the circumstances
It's actually
we Rothians now face?
It's actually an alien from
We
another
heard you parted ways
universe.
with the Ganglion. That's why we're here.
That was his highness's will, and it is not my place to question. But I know you filled his head with strange ideas. I would not have it happen again.
That's right. We come with a proposal that can benefit both of our people.
I care not for your opinion on this matter.
Will you at least ask if he'll see us? Please?
No, I'll not see his highness led astray by your poisoned tongues. If you would force your will this day, you must win that right in combat. Such is the Rothian way.
Alrighty then.
Wait, stop!
No, this is our only choice. We're guests of the Rothians. If this is their way, we have no choice but to obey.
Spoken like a true warrior.
Here I come.
Shall guard my
Alright,
prince.
here I go.
First down!
Alright, well, I guess I'm playing as Al. This would be a lot easier if I could play as my cross.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Sure. I don't even have an aura on him.
Feel the hornet
against me?
Okay, well, this is still pretty easy because they're way lower level than me.
Now we're in business. Take the attack to the
primer.
Take this!
Sparks are gonna fly.
Let my mind
turn against me.
Now we're busy. Take the attacks to them.
Yeah, I don't have any of his arts upgraded, so I can't actually do a whole lot with Al.
Slide in.
Switch to close-range combat.
Sparks are gonna fly.
There.
Okay, this should tide me over.
Execution. Now shield wall.
Feel the hornet
Sparks are gonna
sting.
fly. Now pile on the pressure.
Fire fireball.
Alright.
Lightning strike flash. Take this upper hand.
Use a little first aid
It's
here.
not over. I'm turning this around. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Come on, recharge.
Sparks are gonna fly.
There we go.
Slide in. Go full car.
About time I played my ace in the hole.
Let my
I mean,
blast in.
I guess I could try overdriving with Al,
Take this.
while only having 4 arts and none of them are freaking upgraded. Sure, why not?
Feel the hornet sting.
Eagle eye. Sparks are gonna fly. Got the weak point. Follow up. Sparks are gonna fly.
No wonder my friend Shaw's promising. Go!
Combat limbo!
Nice. Move in and do some damage. Upper hand.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Move in and keep the rhythm going. Executioner! Few minutes to weaken my
Okay.
true wrath. Lightning!
Okay, it's almost fully charged. There we go.
Lightning!
Slide in.
Oh, okay. It's one of those types of double charge.
Feel the hornet.
Yes. Hit him again.
Primer!
Go
Alright.
off with a bang.
Lightning!
Now we're busy. Take the attacks to them. Slide
Sparks
in.
are gonna fly. I got the weak point. Hold up from right.
Combat limbo.
About time I played my ace in the
Feel
hole.
the hornet.
Oh, hey, I can overdrive again. Sure, why not?
Eagle eye.
Make your heart bleed.
Rising glide. I got the weak point. Follow up from right.
Lightning!
Back to match.
Such is the way of the rough.
Right?
Eagle eye.
Feel the hornet sting.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Primer! My mind is still.
Oh no, I died.
Slide in. Drum roll.
Lightning!
You got him.
I will stay alive for him.
Come on. You can finish him off.
Side slap. Let's be smart about this. Use an aura.
Side slash.
Slide in.
Come on. Somebody use Executioner.
Move in and do some damage. Spirits of the past, protect us!
Oh, dang, he healed. Yeah.
These plagues shall make your hearts bleed!
Alright, I need to upgrade Hell's Hearts. I was not expecting to getting it. I was not expecting to get into a fight during this Affinity mission, but oh well. He's got like an okay amount of battle points. These two, and then do you have any skills I can equip at the moment? No. Alright. Then I'm going to switch back to my cross.
Looks like they're on our case.
Look at this sitting duck.
You can do it. Let my mind be still. Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Sparks are gonna fly.
Lightning! Primer!
Look at us sitting
Yeah,
duck.
sure.
Executioner!
Now we're busy. Let's get it back to them!
Nice. Move in and do some damage.
Sparks are gonna fly.
More TP.
Take this!
Yeah.
Primer!
Okay.
Rising tide.
I'm feeling
First
pretty
down.
good.
There we go. Alright, kick it.
I'm all set. Let's do this.
Now, let my mind be still.
Slide it. Primer! Straight. Shield wall.
No one denies my sight of you. My true wrath.
Slide it.
Protect
Thanks
us.
for the advice. Executioner!
Fight for him.
Okay, I'm getting some sun.
Well,
Climber! Climber! Climber!
Move in and do
Shadow
some
Roller!
damage.
there we go.
Slide it. Ready for a
Feel
ride
the
to
hornet
dark
sting.
side. Now we're right. Get back to them! Execution!
And there we go.
Today's menu, Lynn?
Not yet. Depends if Tatsu can make it.
The music changed like 2 times in a row there.
You have won my life. Take it now.
I fought for the right to have Gajarg see this treaty, not to take anyone's life.
Bring them to me, Weed.
But my prince...
These warriors of Earth have followed our traditions and emerged victorious. To deny them now would shame us all.
Your Highness.
Come, humans. I would see this treaty you speak of. I see. You propose that we stand together as enemies of the Ganglion.
Well, they're kind of
People
gone
don't have
now.
any reason to fight each other.
Nopon and humans are best friends now. Even more fun if kitty cats are friends too.
Ah, the purity and innocence of youth.
Fostering that innocence is a part of our duty as adults. It's a responsibility I take seriously.
As do I. The children of Roth live far from this place. It is their future that I fight for.
Your Highness.
You are called Elma, yes? Disgraceful though it may be, I must ask one condition. We lack medicine for our people. If you could aid us in this regard, I would be most grateful.
I have far more respect for a leader who puts his people before his pride.
Yeah, you should be proud of not being too proud, I guess.
Then please grant me this boon. Bwyd can give you the specifics. When the Rothians are back to health, we will stand beside you as allies.
Rothian Stronghold. Alright, so where are we off to now? Back to... sure. Wait a minute, are there multiple objectives? Yeah, there's one over there too.
What the hell?
Yeah, I guess I can switch back to Al now. Al now.
What?
Medicine, eh? And it's organic stuff you're looking for? Right. Not something to treat a mimiasome. Well, I can sell you the medkits I make. If you need 5, that comes to 100,000 credits. Yep, I have 100,000. Here you are. I'm happy to hear they'll go toward helping people. Alright, do I still need to go over to Sylvalum? Nope. Can just go back over here now. Wait, he says hop hop when you go into a sprint? That's funny.
Thank goodness. Everyone seems so happy.
The bond between Rothians runs deep. Not being able to care for our comrades has been a heavy weight.
Warriors of Earth, you have my thanks for your aid. From this day forth, know that the Rothians stand with you.
Thank you, Your Highness.
However, this pact lives only as long as the Ganglion. Once they expire, so too does this alliance. Mira's a harsh land.
Well, they're all dead
Should
now.
our survival mean your doom, it must be so.
Or burn it if we must.
What? You guys can't be serious.
Alright, completed a new affinity mission. You've learned the Photon Saber at Sky Sunder. 6 stars. Big news. Big news. The Rothians are launching an arms manufacturing unit called 6 Stars here in New LA. I bet they have katanas and ninja stars and a huge samurai stockpile of rad stuff. Head over to the AM terminal in Armory Alley to check it out. To commemorate the alliance between humans and Rothians, there's a new outfit collection on sale, modeled after all the stuff Prince Jarg and Gubweed wear. Apparently it's already in the shops. I wonder how it'd look in that. And now we can have Jarg on our team. The last new party member to this version of the game is Bahamut Wave and Sky Sunder. Mercenary Warlord. Galactic Knight Plus. Alrighty, cool. He's level 58 too, man. Yeah, now I was just completely X'd out. Okay, well, I got all of the... So I've got every single new party member in the game. We got Neil Nail, Liesel, and Al, who are all, like, brand new to this version of the game, and then Jarg was in the original, but in this version, he's now a party member. Oh, believe more Blade Barracks. Okay, let's head on back. Head on back here and save. Oh, we got a Heart of Affinity with Al. Very good. Alright, so that's gonna be it for this stream. Next time, maybe we'll do some more of the new content and maybe I'll also play a bit more off stream so I can get like everybody level 50 skills. That since the final boss of this new contest is definitely going to require everyone to have level 50 skills from the looks of it. Since all the enemies from here on out are over level 50. So yeah, till next time, see ya!